In tonight's episode, we follow the story of
an innocent who was cast out, found alive in the...
For the moment, it seems that all is quiet and still. But looks can be deceiving. And
nothing is what it seems.
sounds like a good.
Grow up.
I can't help but wonder what's next. It's a futile thought.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort
I
Defiance
can't.
ever was.
Order, learning.
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
There you go. Can you hear me now? Did you have a problem logging in? Yes, everybody did. Amazon Web Services went down, which they host the Fallout 76 servers. So when they went down, Fallout went down, and it actually went as far as affecting Bethesda's actual website as well. But it seems to have resolved itself, Patient Zero. Thank you for letting me know, Colby. Yeah, it's like half the time when Windows doesn't update, it resets the microphone connection to the default system mic instead of the plugged-in microphone. Let's see if that draws any attention out. I only got 3 hours of sleep. Doing well lately? Well, it's unfortunate. The shitty part is that lack of sleep makes us more susceptible to the things that are making us not want to sleep or keeping us awake. So then they become more powerful and it becomes harder to fight them and resist them and tolerate them. Unfortunately. There is a solution. Not a fun solution. And it's to physically exhaust and break your body to the point where you physically can't push on. Not mentally. Physically. Because your brain will quit far before your body will. And unfortunately, that's the only solution that I know that consistently works. Problem is that's rough on most people, and most people don't have the means to do that, or not the means, rather the will to do that. But the way that I find works best, at least for me, put on a backpack, throw in, you know, 25, 30 pounds in a backpack. Rucksack if you have it. Like a supported framed backpack, but any backpack will do. Put a nice long audiobook on and just walk. Doesn't have to be on like elevated surfaces or uneasy rough terrain or any of that craziness. Just be walking the street, rocking your neighborhood. Walk around and do that until your body feels like it's gonna collapse. And then when your body feels like it's gonna collapse, go 30 minutes more. And if it hasn't gotten worse, go 30 minutes more. And just keep pushing that 30-minute marker until you feel your body shaking from weakness and exhaustion. And then go do a nice cold burst of shower first to tighten the muscles to get the lactic acid squeezed out. And then do a nice hot shower to relax the muscles. And then you'll be able to collapse and sleep for a good chunk of time. Because your body will be so exhausted that it will have no choice but to sleep to recover its strength. That's the one solution that I found works consistently. The motivation, unfortunately, I'm too fresh to go anywhere these days. Yep. And again, all of these things are feeding into each other, perpetuating the issue and making it worse and compounding it and exacerbating their problems. It's normal, unfortunately.
Morning, Scareborne.
Hi. Passing star 78.
It's Eric again. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't join in the chat last night, but it was way too late. Didn't want to wake nobody.
No worries. But yeah, one second, Eric. So Colby, if you don't get the sleep, the things that are causing the problems for not sleeping are going to get worse and become stronger. And the lack of sleep and those things getting stronger is going to make you the depression and the lack of motivation significantly worse, and all of it's going to compound on itself. And I'm speaking from experience on that. So, I strongly recommend forcing it. The only way to
it's not even about forcing it, it's just about removing every distraction you possibly can.
I have a feeling that this is closer to what I deal with, which is unresolved traumas that don't let you live.
Yeah.
And that is not dealt with that way. Distractions are actually your solutions 99% of the time. So that advice is actually super dangerous to give if it's a trauma-related issue.
Yeah, and I'm just coming in. All I'm hearing is sleep issues, so I apologize.
Yeah. PTSD. Yep. So, again, as a person who is considered permanently disabled and permanently unemployable due to the extent of injury, and most of that is my PTSD stuff. Hold on. I'm going to tell you the solution's not going to get better until you push yourself out of it, and then you're going to have to force it. You're not going to be able to exist and let it pass on its own. That's not how it works. You know that, I know that. Holy shit. Now there's just tons of people, and you're making it very inconvenient when we're talking about something. Stop it!
Oh, man.
Okay. So again, You have to force yourself to break the cycle, and that's the only way you're going to break the cycle is to get the proper sleep. If you get the proper sleep, the proper sleep will give your body what it needs to be able to fight and resist and not be as susceptible to the reoccurring trauma. And again, first-hand experience, I'm telling you that from. Anything else is just going to perpetuate the cycle. You have to force the sleep. And the only way to do that is to force the physical exhaustion. If you don't, the spirals get deeper and darker every fucking time.
You still doing 76?
Yep. Yeah, the Amazon Web Services went down. Wait. Are you asking me if I'm still doing 76 because you didn't bother to come in and check the stream that I'm actively doing right now?
Well, I just saw you were on and hopped into the Discord server, so yeah, I actually didn't check what you were doing.
The Scareborne gaming channel is exclusively for when I'm streaming.
Well, yeah, I knew you were streaming, but I didn't know what, so. Pardon me for just dropping by to say hello.
That's fine. It's just we've had people create a problem by doing that and injecting themselves into the voice channels without checking the streams, and then they stop showing up to the streams and they continue to inject themselves in the voice channels, and they've been banned from the community for that. Several people have been banned from doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I will go ahead and check the stream beforehand then. Didn't know there would be an issue. Besides, I just woke up pretty much. Like, I'm still having breakfast, so. Cohesive thought. It will come eventually.
Yep, I have been up all night waiting for the Amazon Web Services to start working so I could go back to streaming. So I only got 2 hours, and that's not enough for me.
Yeah, I got about another hour or so, and then I'll be doing something else with a friend of mine. She's got some D&D to do, so that'll be fun.
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
You seen the trailers for what's coming to Warframe next update?
No. I have not been paying attention to their trailers. Their Tenacon was lackluster without Rebecca there. Their Mesa skin crosses a lot of fucking lines for me. Their last update was really fucking awful, and I hate all their new content, so they're not exactly on my top concern list.
That's fair. I will say, I wish the whole Sirius and Orion thing was better than what it was. It seems like it was kind of rushed out the door. Never mind whether the story was good or not, just the general state it was in was bad.
Yep, it was. See, I lived this way for 30 years. I tried many things to help, but I feel there is no solution besides to live with it or don't. No, there is solutions. They're just painful. Unfortunately, Colby. First one is understanding the science behind it. If you're a person of logic, which you are, once you understand the logic and the science behind how it works and why it works the way it works, then it's about dealing with it directly and in a way that you can't back out from, and in a way you can't run from. And that's the painful part. But if you can do that, there are solutions. Absolutely.
You know, I think I'll go ahead and step out though, because well, like I said, my brain's not woken up yet, and yeah, you're talking about some serious stuff, and I don't want to get in the middle of that. So
Okay.
I'll catch you on for later sometime, and when I'm more cohesive.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Scareborne.
All right, tip. But yeah, understanding the science is probably like the first step, and most people don't get taught the science. And most fucking therapists and psych doctors don't even understand the science behind it. Because they didn't bother to learn it. They just learned the treatment and the signs of it, not how it's actually working. I used to hear it most of the time. I don't know why. I try to just hurt and feel miserable. Well, so how it works, okay, is the science behind it all. Your brain, we're going to break into 3 different parts, right? So you have the outer brain, and that's the part that uses your 5 senses to take in information. You know, your taste, feeling, touch, hearing, and eyesight, right? Your 5 senses. The outer brain pulls that information in. Then your inner brain, which is the second part that we're going to talk about, puts meaning and understanding to that information. It processes the information. And then you have the core brain. The core brain is the fight, flight, or freeze mechanism. Now, when the core brain gets activated, when your fight, flight, or freeze mechanism gets activated, it draws the blood away from the inner brain. So the part that's processing information doesn't have the blood flow to process the information, so it gets shut down temporarily. But the outer brain, which is pulling the information in, is still fully functional. So it's still pulling in all the information, while your core brain is kicking in your survival mechanisms. So you have the trauma gets stuck in a loop is that later in life, after the event, there'll be one of those things that is related to those 5 senses where your brain goes, oh, hey, we got this information over here we never fucking processed. We should do it now. Here you go. And then it does the trauma dump on your brain. To which your brain goes, cool. All of this information that we never processed, let's go through it. And then your core brain goes, wait a second. This is terrifying. We need to survive this now. So then it goes back into fight, flight, or freeze, which then again shuts off the processing part. And it creates that fun little loop where we relive the traumas, right? But we're not processing the traumas because our brain doesn't have the blood flow, because our brain is in survival mode when it's reliving the traumas, the flashbacks. And a lot of people get stuck there. But it's because a lot of people don't understand that that's the science behind what's actually physically happening to you or to us when we're going through those situations, right? So the trick is, then you got to figure out a way to go through that information, to process that information in a way that doesn't trigger the survival mechanism. Unfortunately, the medical community is still in experiment phase of figuring out how to fucking do that. An experiment phase doesn't help anybody. They get lucky on occasion. They figure out ways to just suppress symptoms. That's usually their go-to, is we'll just suppress it and it'll be fine. But it doesn't solve the core problem. And the core problem is having information that your brain can't process because every time it tries, it shuts down. So that's what the actual issue is. Once you've figured out that part, once you know that that's the problem, then it's a matter of figuring out, okay, now that we know that, how do we trick our brain to not shut down? Now, that part's going to be individual based. There are solutions out there that work for some people that don't work for others. But there isn't a universal answer, unfortunately. But understanding the core problem, the actual core problem, is the first step to actually fixing it. I know what I need to do for my stuff. I just don't have the money to do what I need to do for my stuff. But now you have the science. If you know the science, you can find solutions for yourself. But if you're sleep deprived, everything becomes more susceptible to having those flashbacks and getting stuck in those trauma loops, and it beating you down to the point where your body and your mind can't physically resist it and can't get out of it and isn't strong enough to survive it. And that's never a solution. That's perpetuating the problem. Forced to sleep by breaking the body.
Oh, wow, a person! I didn't actually expect that. Wait, are you telling
I accidentally
me
hit
that
a
you
button.
managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself? I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually... No, focus, Hilda. I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Okay. But break the body, forced to sleep. Once you have the sleep, you're able to resist the symptoms, the loops, all of it a lot easier. Once you can manage that, then you can start looking for solutions. But you need the sleep first.
Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
Storm Petrol. Rosie Hype. Sleep is Dopamine. Dramamine. Nom nom nom. It's a means to an end for the scenario, the situation that we're talking about, Storm. It's a necessity to continue to resist the trauma loops. And no, Storm. That is a fucking awful and dangerous idea. If you don't know the context of what we're talking about, don't promote shit that you don't know would actually help, because what you're promoting would actually hurt. So they need us to go there. That's a ways. I wonder if I can get there from my camp. Maybe. Again, Storm, you don't know the context of what we're talking about. Don't involve yourself with bad advice on something you're not informed about. I mean, most people don't understand how I feel or what I think. That's fair. And understandable. Again, Storm, I'm gonna say this one more fucking time. The next time I have to say it, you will be banned permanently. Shut the fuck up when you don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, Colby, I don't know what your PTSD is. Don't know what the details of it are. And I know that I don't like talking about mine. So I won't ask about yours. But you need to break the body to make yourself sleep. That's the only solution I can give. I can tell you the things that some of my battle brothers do that fix them. Because there's quite a few of them that have fixed theirs. Who is shooting?
Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light.
I just gotta say something. You can't. You said how many been drugs cheated. Storm, stop promoting fucking narcotics. Drugs, period, are not the fucking solution. You piece of shit. You know what? We're just banning you. Like, sincerely, fuck you. You didn't listen. You didn't learn. There we go. But yeah. If you want to talk offline, Colby, about other solutions that I'm aware of, we can talk about those things. If not, totally get it. But you need to put yourself... You need to have your body go to sleep in the most natural way possible, and the only way that I know to force it is the exhaustion. Because if you do it that way, you'll still wake up if you have the dreams, you know? Whereas all the drug stuff always fucking gets you stuck in the dreams and forces you through them. That's always awful. At least I hate being forced in that position. I don't know anybody that likes being in that position. But the physical exhaustion's the one way to do it, where it doesn't. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Colby. You are part of the ScareCrew. You are one of the people that we regularly interact with. We care about. A stranger that can't shut the fuck up about pushing drugs of any kind has no business being part of that conversation, because fuck people who do that. But you're good. Again, I get it. I go through it. I understand. So, this natural sleep is the only way to get it done safely. To give yourself your mind and your body the strength to find the solutions. Or to try the solutions. But you have to force the cycle to break. If you don't force the cycle to break, it just gets deeper and darker. This one doesn't open yet. So, what are you currently doing? You playing any games, Colby? Thank you. Yeah. ScareCrew is a community. And I fucking mean that. And community takes care of each other. One of the most... I know, again, traumas are different here. But one of the most on-point cartoon comic things that I've ever seen was there was a veteran and he was in a hole. And the hole was called PTSD. And he was like, I need help, I need help. And this sergeant comes by and he goes, man up, suck it up, get out of there. Still stuck in the hole. Chaplain comes by. He goes, help, I need help. And he goes, well, I'll pray for you. Still stuck in a fucking hole. You know? And then a medic comes by. He goes, help, I need help. And the medic says, drink some water, change your socks, and he throws them some ibuprofen. And then, still in the hole. Then another veteran comes by and he goes, help, I need help. So then the veteran jumps in the hole with him. And he goes, what are you doing now? We're both stuck in here. He's like, yeah, I know, but it's okay because I know how to get out. So, when people talk about having PTSD related issues, I'm like, I've been there. I know that. I can help. Because I've been there. I go there regularly. But I also know how to get myself out. And it took a lot of time, you know, learning and experimenting with a lot of different doctors, therapists and psychologists, and going through all sorts of classes and whatnot to figure out every solution that they had thought of up to this point. But I did it, and I know solutions now. Well, I know solutions that work for some people. No, she ain't not playing anything right now. Okay. Pixie keeps trying to convince me that I should go and do the last solution that's on the list, which I know will work. Cause... Whoa. Who are you, dude?
Get away!
Craig.
Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
Tell me I'm a severe case. Yeah. Not surprising for trauma to go on that long. Severe sounds about right. I know they used a lot of our survivors from my first tour to study because troops hadn't seen the level of fighting that we went through since Vietnam. So they didn't have people of that trauma level that was fresh to be able to study. So I get it. But again, if you want more, we can talk some more solutions and details and stuff offline at any point you need to. Community takes care of each other.
I'm Craig from Foundation, and I think I'm the only one left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran. You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose. Actually, if you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows, maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit. Thank you so much. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while. And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And they're not friendly.
Can't get a good look at your face, but you look like you guys are ghouls, just blue instead of the typical green. There's another officer nearby. So, does that mean there's survivors in these buildings? Pretty sure taking the time to give me some solutions. I felt very low. Trauma has a tendency of making people feel that way. Why are you still beeping? You're dead. With no solutions on you. Yeah, Trauma has a nasty way of doing that to everybody. Especially the longer you stay in it. Unfortunately. But again, I got you, bud. Where there's one, there's more. I can hear them. But anyways, like I said, the ScareCrew tend to actually give a shit about each other and each other's well-being. Tends to be the rules and the type of community we're building anyways. I don't think there's a single person in the ScareCrew community, as far as any of the content creators, that are doing it to become famous or make a fuck ton of money or any of that stuff. Every single one just wants to be part of a community and make friends to do stuff with and to hang out with while they play video games and stream, you know. Which personally, that's the type of community that I want to be part of and have always wanted to be part of. What was I looking for? Yes. I just picked up Comrade Chubbs. Which is also why we kick people out who don't want to be part of a community that way and don't have those same goals and ideals. We do that on a regular basis, which I'm sure you've witnessed a few of them. From a few different content creators. We only care for we only want people here that are community minded. Everyone else can fucking kick rocks. That was kind of cool. Looked like there was a lightning strike that went straight down there. Never been part of a community, but I'm very sympathetic and understanding. Well, whether you like it or not, you're part of this community. As long as you keep showing up to the streams, or you keep participating in Discord, or you keep in touch with us, you're part of the fucking community. Like it or not. It works, man. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Whoa. The hell? You leave that possum alone. You stop it. Are those fucking peacocks? Mutated peacocks? Or those No, those are turkeys. Those are mutated turkeys. I've never seen these before. Huh. That's a new enemy type for me. I heard somebody refer to possums in a short, the possums here in Florida at least, as swamp kitties. That's me. Good. I'm glad. What is down here? There's a third one down there. There it is. So these dudes... Excuse you. So these dudes explode when they get close, huh? Well, the feral ones do, it looks like. We'll have to see if the others do, because that one down there didn't. So maybe it's just the feral ones that explode. You can't pick them up in this one. They're not like the single-player Fallout games where you can pick up the bodies and move them. I'd like to get a good clean look at one of their faces. But they look like they're just ghouls, but with blue from whatever power they're working with instead of green from radiation. I'm not too far along in this game, but can re-download it again. Maybe we can play together. Are you on PC? I don't remember what system you're on. Because the game doesn't have crossplay, just so you know. Ooh. Never ending not cross-play platform. Yeah. Apparently Bethesda's looking at getting like the technology and their servers and all of that stuff set up so that they can make their multiplayer platforms crossplay. But we'll have to see. Because the other thing about Fallout is Fallout just got taken away from them. So Fallout was a Bethesda IP since Todd Howard acquired it. But Bethesda got acquired by Microsoft, and Microsoft had enough of his shit and took the IP away and gave it back to Obsidian. So Obsidian is actively... They actually had to cancel their Avowed sequel to start developing the next Fallout game. So maybe that means that... Hopefully that means that the Microsoft leadership will start taking away more of their IPs, because the next problem that they just got announced is Microsoft wants less waiting time between major releases for the Elder Scrolls series, the Halo series, the Fallout series, and they want more games, more content at a more rapid pace. And ZeniMax, which is Bethesda's... Oh shit, those are mole rats. ZeniMax, which handles Bethesda's other multiplayer game, Elder Scrolls Online, they've released new content, which fucking bombed with the community. The community fucking hated it because most of them couldn't play it. It was for an audience that they didn't have. So, as a result, they lost half their studio. Half their studio was forced to be laid off. And now, they have officially stated that they are not going to be able to keep pace with the content release schedule that Microsoft is asking of them. And if they can't keep pace, Microsoft will take their shit from them and give it to someone else. So I'm hoping that they keep not listening to their customer base, and they keep ignoring what their fans want, and making shit for people that don't play their video games, so that Microsoft takes it away, and Microsoft gives it to somebody who actually will listen and knows what the people want. Because the guy that they gave the next Fallout title to is the guy who was in charge of Fallout New Vegas. Joshua Sawyer, I believe his name is. So I'm really, really hoping that they do that, because there's no reason for this shit not to be crossplay. Other than Todd Howard keeps throwing a tantrum because every thing of Fallout he touches fails. Surrounded by a monster found somebody that's stand here, likely one of Craig's group. On closer inspection, they took out the lost as they were chased from the manor. No drag marks. They survived. So they may have survived. Oh god damn it, come on. Load, load, load. I'm stuck. There we go. No, 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 no. can hear you shooting. Colby, have you checked out Warframe today? Or for this week? Do you know what the, if you have, do you know what the, Archon shard is for this week? I can't remember what color it is. You think yellow or blue? Well, if it's blue, I need blue. If it's yellow, it's like waste. But if it's a blue one, I can do some logging in at some point later. And we can go run that Archon hunt if you want. If it's blue. I don't need yellows. I literally only need one color of Archon shard, and it's just blue. I literally don't need anything else. I have every other color sitting in stacks, both regular and in Tau form. Blue is the only one that I consistently use on almost every Warframe that I play. And do we know when the Nightwave thing's gonna reset? It's yellow? Damn. If I remember correctly, the calendar is purple this week. I don't remember what bird is carrying. It's the issue with the TBI, traumatic brain injury. You can't always retain all that information. You have to go over it repeatedly, over and over and over again for it to be retained. Okay, so the feral are the only ones that explode. Whoop. Nope. Shit! You stop it! Okay. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Alright. So you all have made it fucking clear that this is gonna be a loud fight. So let's make it loud. I don't know when the new Nightwave is, but it will be hosted by Amir not Nora? They're doing a Nightwave not by Nora? That seems weird. That doesn't... Why? Is Nora retiring? Oh. And you are probably far more informed on what's going on with them as far as, like, Warframe stuff than I am. What the fuck was with the giant statue thing that you could change the colors of in the Tenocon... relay? Does that mean we're going to Tau again? For whatever the next content is? She's on vacation. She hasn't taken a vacation in, like, since the game's release. Yes, I think we'll have a new star... Ooh, a new star chart in Tau would actually be really cool. I know in an interview Rebecca did a while back, someone had asked her about...
Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody?
I know Rebecca had confirmed that there's a real possibility for the future of talking companions. I wonder if that's going to be part of that, like getting a... You know how we had the sentient from the old piece that would follow you around in the storyline and we kind of like have a little banter going on? I'm curious if they're going to do something like that when we go to Tau. But give us like our own customizable one.
Oh, wonderful. I was getting worried. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open. I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
So cut a hand off.
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand.
Raj.
Got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time's a ticking. Chop, chop. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye.
But we don't need to chop the hand off, though. You can legitimately just... Look. You see how fucking small this dude is? You could just drag his ass down by his arm and then fucking throw his hand up there. You don't need to cut anything off. And you took his entire fucking arm. Almost to the shoulder. It's totally unnecessary. And yet we only have the hand. She's a ghoul. Okay, you're a ghoul.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Okay. I'm excited to see what they do. Warframe is happening a lot.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
Do we know anything about what the next Prime is going to be, or when the next new Warframe is coming out? Or what it'll be?
Willkommen, bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you, and do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
Yes. I'm here because Hilda invited me.
Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
That's right. Vault 76.
Wunderbar. Kismet even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
Okay, what's the catch?
No catch. Just opportunity.
So a catch.
As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
I reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better.
Okay.
Fantastic. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have.
You're Hugo, the Overseer.
Overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stoltz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
Okay. Next Warframe is a detective Warframe And Citrine Prime is the newest frame. A detective frame. Like 1920s noir type detective? Or like modern stereotypic like business suit with suspenders type detective.
Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. No, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help you answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it. You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
I don't trust this dude.
63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I hear someone talking.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
What would Cassie do?
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression. I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks.
Oberlin is swamped lately, especially after the last scout run. It's no wonder things are starting to fall apart.
Old school detective. I mean, that's going to be really cool. I'm pretty excited about that then. Hopefully the frame's cool.
What are we gonna do?
Trench coat and a fedora.
I miss research, science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
I'm pretty sure that this has got to be a trap, right?
What would Cassie do?
Who's this Cassie person? Does that mean that you're not the original board overseer?
Glad to be away from the weather machine. My skin itchy. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Can't be wars.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
Well, I guess if it's gonna hurt, at least we're in our power armor.
What would Cassie do?
Hey Colby, do you like Dark Souls type games? Like the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, like all of that stuff? Do you like that style of gaming? Oh my goodness. I needed that disease cure.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing, lady.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
I'm curious if they were all ghouls. Like if that was part of their requirements to go in here, is that they all had to become ghouls.
It's
But they all keep talking about this Cassie person. But yeah, Colby, did you ever play the like Dark Souls games or Elden Ring or anything like that? No. Is that by choice or just lack of opportunity?
Any of them good for eating? You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
What brings you back in here? This research and science and discoveries and news. How's it going out there? I miss how it was. What's up? Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
They're literally all ghouls.
You animals up there. Any of them?
Never tried them out. There's one game that's coming out here pretty soon that gives me those types of vibes, which I'm super excited about. It's called Valor Mortis. I don't know, have you heard of that one before? So for those watching on YouTube, we're going to take a moment to watch this trailer. Because this thing is amazing. I'm going to show you this.
I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Yeah, so this comes out October 13th.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while.
So check this out, Colby. Man, that thing looks so cool. I think I did see this at the Game Awards, maybe. Yeah, that looks so cool to me. So freaking cool. And it looks like it's going to be a lot of skill based rather than like get the best equipment, because there was like a lot of dodging and mechanics in the fights that they demonstrated there in that trailer. I'm just like, man, that looks so cool. And it even has the Souls like tag. So, yeah. The other two I'm really excited about is the Blood of the Dawnwalker, which that one's that vampire RPG that's made by the director of Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077. And then Gears of War E-Day. Which, have you ever played the Gears of War games? You haven't? Oh man. Those are really cool series. Well,
It's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me.
They were really, really good when we were following Marcus Phoenix.
We got a system, don't it works, damn it.
But it was one of those, like, once they got into the, was it Gears 4 and 5, it got a little... They started getting away from the thing that made it so amazing, which was the killer, in-depth, emotional storylines.
Tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
But E-Day is going back to that. It's like a prequel. So it's going to be really cool. If you do get the opportunity to play the first 3 Gears of War, highly, highly recommend it.
And news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Now, they have a pretty cool multiplayer system in the Gears of War games. It's usually like you get together with 3 other players, and then it's survive waves of hordes of enemies. And they even added like certain objectives on some of them. Really, really fucking fun.
Been expecting you.
And then as you go through and you're fighting and you level up, you're leveling up classes rather than your one character that you have. You're leveling up the classes themselves, which unlocks new features in them. And they don't do PvP stuff, it's PvE, which is really, really fucking cool. You have a Deathclaw egg, which means you guys have been going outside. You don't play much stuff other than competitive games? I try to stay away from competitive
James
games.
T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily,
Nice.
an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
Let's go with the top one. I found these things called the Lost, and it caught Hilda's attention.
And you were able to dispose of them. Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training. That could be helpful. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history.
I like team-based games, not so much the competitive. Yeah. I really like team games too. I really, really enjoy them. Actually, you know what? No, because that one's one of those inconsistent games that I play. I don't play it consistently enough to ask others to play with me. I can't tell him that I'm the Knight Errant of the Brotherhood of Steel. I can't tell him that I'm a general in the Enclave. I can't tell him that, hell, I even officially, in the game, the character went through Camp McClintock and passed basic training, being made a private in their version of their army. Like, none of those are options. Let's go with strength.
You do seem fit to fight, at least. But that's not really an answer to my question. I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough. I've already been made aware that you're a dweller from Vault 76. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions.
Calling him a jarhead? Do you know how much of an insult that would be to call an army soldier jarhead? Like, listen, jarhead, that's Marine Corps, okay? Not Army. Army are dog-face soldiers. Or dog faces. And even then, there's not that many people that would give a shit or even recognize that as an insult. But calling a soldier a jarhead, that would definitely get some attention. And not the nice kind. That'd be like calling a Marine a soldier. Don't do it. It's not healthy.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it. Seeing someone
I think when it comes to competitive games, I'm pretty good to always always feeling wanted or needed to win with my situation. I feel good about myself. Oh, that makes sense. It makes sense because, you know, it's part of a team and the team is relying on each other to do their parts so that the team can succeed together.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce.
There's I don't know if you've played Helldivers 2, but Helldivers 2 is like that, where it relies heavily on a team to be successful. But I don't play it consistently enough to be like, hey, you should get it. It is crossplay.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce.
But it's one of those, like, I only play it when I know I have people to play with. And the problem is the people I play with don't play as long as I need to play for a full stream, unfortunately. I own it. I was gonna download it again, but I'm not very good at it. Well, I mean, what is that button?
Right, Hugo. Keep it together. Act like it. Be proud.
Interesting. I know, Quiet Butler plays it. He's the one that I've been playing with. Ghastly Guardian plays it, and Midwest Toaster will play it from time to time. Like I said, my thing is it's not a game I can play on my own. I actually need a team to play with, but I can't. It's difficult for people to play for as long as I stream, or else I would probably stream it more frequently.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
You mean, like, do we have a soul?
Oh, heavens, no. Nothing quite so supernatural. Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
It's a fascinating subject, but why bring this up now?
Of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded. Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
You play BL4. I don't know what that is. So I'm going to guess no, because I don't know what that is. And that's what you're paying me to solve?
If only it were that simple. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
Borderlands 4. I haven't played Borderlands since the second one, and I never even finished it. I kept getting interrupted when I would start a playthrough, so I never even finished the second one. But that was the last time I played a Borderlands game.
Thank you. That truly means the world to me. Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
I don't trust you. I trust the army, dude. So we're gonna go talk to the army, dude.
Research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
It's fun to play in squads.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better?
This research and science.
Is there...
Discoveries and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
is there like stealth options for fighting, or is it like Warframe in that regard of you can do stealth, but it's never gonna work when you get into the later content. It's never gonna work in most situations because they're just gonna throw so many numbers at you, or as soon as you drop one thing, like everything knows exactly where you're at. Or is stealth legitimately a viable playthrough where you can like sneak around and kill everything silently with like a silenced firearm of some kind?
You'll be with us for a while. Make it quick. I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there. There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. Felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though. These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
There's different roles. Well, I get the different roles. I mean, like most games have different roles, but I'm asking, like, is there a silenced firearm that you can use and actually be stealthy and kill enemies without them detecting you and actually go through and like stealth kill everything? Like, for example, the way that I play this game, right, where I run around with my sniper rifle with a suppressor on it and just like snipe everything while staying hidden.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in, huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now. But no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
So kill Ralph, kill Alfie.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck. And thank you.
No one's gonna tell me where Alfie's room is.
And, welcome to Vault 63.
You guys aren't gonna tell me where Alfie's room is, so I can deal with Alfie? No?
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private?
I think some, but mostly run and gun. They're snipers, though. Let's wait to find Alfie's room key. Well, that's one problem solved. There's like that you can help your teammate builds by dropping them stuff you don't want or need. That's pretty cool. Honestly, that's one of the things that I really like about this one. Is that you can go to each other's camps and like help build in their camps and stuff, as well as like go do events together, go do raids together, do quests together. I don't think there's anything that's not able to be done jointly. And actually, you can even set up, if you pay for the subscription service, you can actually set up private servers, private worlds, as they're called, where you can change what the rules are. Like, you can increase the carry capacity to whatever you want it. You can increase the building zones. Really cool stuff. Waiting on, there we go. It's like, do wish it was crossplay, though. Alright, well, the rat problem has been solved. Though there's no food down here. And they said they were coming to the storage room to do food runs. So that was a lie. I can see rad roaches down there. I thought that was funny. I tried to raise my clearance level and they're like, "You really thought that was gonna work, dummy? Get off of here before you kill us all." That's 5, 6. I think that's all of them. I didn't drop those. There's 2 that I didn't drop. Can't close the door, apparently. I'll be lurking, going to try to rest my mind. Maybe my body will follow. Thanks for talking to me. Yeah, absolutely. But again, if it doesn't, remember what I said about the backpack thing. Just walk until the body surrenders. And remember, the brain will quit before the body does. So keep going when you feel like you can't keep going. You need to actually physically exhaust your body till it has no choice.
Have you heard?
Welcome back. How are things going?
What brings you back in here?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Yeah, we'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help.
Cool. Let's go tell him.
Wow, your skin isn't split at all. The new animals up there, any of them good for eating?
You're back. I hope you have good news for me. Well, color me surprised. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them? Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
Nope.
First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future.
Oh. I keep taking off to do the dishes. I don't like the water getting underneath. Can I get another one?
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you. Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving. The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
Thank you.
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
You should have arrived a few years back.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Is that why I was working so much in our first year? Yeah, it helps. The brain needs to sleep to process. But the body needs to be exhausted enough to get the sleep. If the body's not exhausted enough to get the sleep, then the brain won't sleep. And if the brain won't sleep, then everything else starts to break down and everything compounds itself, which makes every issue worse. And rinse and repeat because it's a nasty little vicious cycle. Sure, no, thank you. Yep. And it's a natural way to do it too. That doesn't require extra substances. So in that sense, it's safer. Been looking for most of the stream so far. Okay. That's true. Yep. Yeah. I don't care for... artificial solutions. If it's not necessary. Especially when it can have interactions with other substances. Oh my goodness. Other substances people are prescribed. Because not all substances play well together. So that's why it's like whenever you can have a solution that's natural, that doesn't require extra substances, it's always best to take that solution. Yeah, most of those come with negative side effects. Walking is pretty dang healthy in most situations. Yep, and walking is something that most everybody can do. Those that can't, there's things like the rowing machines and stuff like that. I'll never forget wrecking in the rain. Yep. That's for those truly miserable moments. It makes things so much better. The more miserable your situation is, the more healing the wrecking in the rain is. Interesting.
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when he wakes up. Oh, I do hope the others will come back one day. After all the work James put into keeping the place going and what have you. James surely must have caught up with Miss Jewel by now. I should prepare something nice for their return. Still dark. I wonder if my internal clock is malfunctioning too.
It's not, little buddy.
Though it may not look it. Good morning. Oh, Wesley. If only you weren't such a lazy bones. My tune-up is way overdue now.
You said you were waiting for somebody to wake up. Which means that there's a body somewhere in here.
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when he wakes up. James surely must have caught up with Miss Jewel by now. I should prepare something nice for their return.
Well, interesting little place here. I don't quite understand this quest line for this area, though. So, like, the White Springs responder stuff, when that came out, that made sense. You added expeditions, which are like raids. Cool. That tracks, that makes sense. You add the Ohio stuff. Cool. That's because that's... You wanted to tie in the Amazon show. Cool. That tracks, that makes sense. What the fuck is Skyline adding? So we can finally log into the game? Yes, we can! Or at least I can. Hopefully you can as well. I'm on PC. I don't know what system you're on. I know earlier PlayStation 5 players were also having problems logging in. So I would say try it. But for me, for the last 2.5 hours, I've been able to log in. So let's go to the watchtower real quick. But how you doing, Ivan? Looks like super mutants. Yep, super mutants. Thanks. I'm gonna try, but I have to download it again. Understandable. Nice little headshot there. Are you guys fighting something else? I think we got them all. So which system do you play on, Ivan? PlayStation, Xbox, PC? Okay, cool. Survey is done. Communist rookie. Man, I almost feel bad about killing them now. Blue Ridge Caravan Merchant? Okay, well that one sucked. But I don't know, these super mutants taking out communist rookies like this? I think they were doing the Wasteland a service. Shit. Shit. This is where I need my power armor back on. These fucking guys overrun me. Every fight that I've been in with these dudes, they somehow magically find me and overwhelm my position. Alright, let's gear up and go in. That hidden bar started moving, which means that was there. I thought they were going to be friendly. But nope. No such luck. else do we have down here? It's interesting that they were able to see me without actually seeing me. Which means that dude, the Overseer, when he was talking about being able to see things, in spite of, in his unmodified version, he was blind, but being able to see them through the electronic pulses, the electric pulses, would explain why they can see me even when I'm stealthed. Which really sucks if that's the case.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Oh, hello. I wonder... Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so, would you help me out? Please? Pretty please?
I have a feeling that even if I tell her by any means necessary, I'll still be forced to help her.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck! Oh, hello. I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Okay. Okay, I don't see anything noteworthy. Alright, let's kill the light and crouch down. Hey, we got a claim ticket for Pleasant Valley. Guess we gotta head back there at some point.
Back to the darkness with you, ghost.
Wait for us to be hidden again. Which, I mean, fuck, at this point, I'm gonna take this off.
No more. Kill them all. And stay out. Stupid, silly, stinky spirits.
Spirits.
If we can find out where they come from, I could.
They refer to us as spirits? Does that mean that they don't think they're in the same realm as us? That they're operating in a different reality? Is that what that means? Shit, 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 shit. The shadows have taken another.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Okay, but the pharmaceutical lab earlier when we tried going in said it required a key card. So did you just somehow magically unlock the place and it was only a key card because story reasons? They didn't want me going in there early and killing them early? Ooh, we got a we got a mod off of that one. Nice. they were too tightly packed for me to reasonably be able to clear them with the silenced weapon. Okay, so the E is correct. Beat was the password. We're not going to open that door yet because I think that might be one of the sedated ones she wants us to test this stuff out on. You know, whoever's terminal that is, they should probably keep their fetishes out of the workplace. Beat.
You'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hard enough.
This fucking lady. I listened to her. Okay, so it was just taking a moment to for the delayed response. Oh, fuck you, Hilda. Like, sincerely, fuck you, Hilda. This bitch. There's aliens in here too? Called shadows. So the Lost aren't fucking crazy. There's legitimately shadows in here killing them. That was a super mutant. That's a death. They okay, so. They are legit just shadows. That's kind of shitty. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Can I go in here? So they can hit me exactly one time as well. Oh, this cave's all twisty-turvy.
All part together.
Well, the glowing wendigos were real enough. Run away! What the hell did they do here? Where there's literal shadows. Did they stop? Hopefully they stopped and it's just taking a moment for it to load and recognize that it stopped. Not seeing more shadows appear, thankfully.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. You're back. Did you find everything? Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new syrup. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical form. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't... Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Okay, that whole, like, laughing shit needs to... really needs to stop. Nope, it is still actively chasing me. Like, because of the laughing noises, I genuinely just want to hurry up and get this done. I am not even going to explore. I just want to be done with it because I want those fucking noises to stop.
That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed.
Just fucking hurry up and give me the goddamn coordinates. I don't want to be listening to this laughing. Oh, thank goodness. I do not like those sounds. The laughing and the crying and the women and the children, and no. Not fucking cool, Bethesda. Absolutely not fucking cool.
Stay alert! Can't see no more. They used the door. Step through the floor. Can't see no more. They're still there. Hey!
I really don't like the fact that you guys can see what no other enemies in the entire fucking game can see.
Strong. Relentless. The phantoms.
I don't like this storyline. Not a fan of it.
Did it work? That looked like it worked. Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Oh, you can't leave that surgical journal? Damn. Or apparently either one of the brains. Or the typewriter. Alright, now that that laughing, crying sound bites have stopped. Hmm.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down. Oh, welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Okay, go on.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the Lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a Lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that. That's classified, I think. But the way you handle yourself, I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time before we rope you into the effort. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those, really. An integral step in fixing the Lost, I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Yeah, I think she would have forced us to do that irregardless. I don't think there was a way around that. Definitely not a fan of that. The soundbite that was going on, though.
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
So the feral were the actual problems. That sucks we can't take that suit, too. And them looking for a cure for the feral. And again, this is just what I'm gathering so far. Is what ended up creating the Lost. So the Lost are just simply a side effect of trying to cure feral ghouls. Or rather, prevent them at least from becoming feral. This is the rest of that fucking cave that we're... Nope. That's a great big ol' nope, nope, nope.
You're back. My bar for questionable has been raised quite high in my time. Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is, well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed.
What if we go back to the surface?
You're more capable than I had assumed.
Nobody wants to know us.
I'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed. If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter. To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
But the United States military at this point doesn't exist. The United States military has been dissolved at this point and has reformed as the Brotherhood of Steel.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to. And like I said, for good reason.
Alright, go on.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
So you're reporting, but are they responding? Or are you just transmitting and not receiving?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands. No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz. but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition.
Okay.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance that the Lost have overrun it. Or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst. It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
Can I transport from here? It spawned me in next to a fucking Yaogwai. Where are we at with those challenges, by the way? So I need a picture of a Wendigo still. Ooh, that's a possum one. Wendigo's really the only challenging one. Yaogwai. So I did have to take a picture of the Yaogwai. Cool. Okay, so let's get this map marker. Oop, I see movement. It's still bouncing the hidden brackets, which means there's somebody nearby or something nearby.
North is where it lies.
It's a Lost.
South is where it cries. East is where it flies.
It's inside. That's why it's not flagging. Lightning Harvest Terminal. I guess we're gonna have to mess with that too, huh? There is still an enemy around here somewhere. Because that bracket bar is still bouncing. There it is. Alright, it stopped bouncing. Good, 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 good. They're wearing a special armor that I haven't quite seen before. So I am curious about that. It's not an armor I recognize, oddly enough. What was that? That was a dog. Fuck. There's another one. There's more somewhere. The electrician, not a lost. Okay, who are you then? Well, let's talk to you. I can't talk to you? Huh. Who are you? You're a Blood Eagle tormentor. Okay, well, I'm shooting you. Who is this electrician, dude? He's not hostile, so I'm not going to shoot him. And he just vanished? Is he a ghost? There was a strike of lightning and he just poof, gone. Not even like a body left behind. Interesting. It has been overrun. Question is by what? Blood Eagles. At least they're Blood Eagles. Blood Eagles are more manageable than most. Because they're just fucking humans. I'm not even gonna open your guys' door. I'm just gonna jump over your precious little wall to show you how irrelevant it is. There's clearly somebody still alive. I just don't have a line of sight on them. So maybe they're in the tower somewhere, or in one of these tents. Got it. Where is this last one at? All right, well, before we go down there, let's go all the way up and make sure this place is actually clear. Because after we dropped there they are, look at that. Yeah, because I didn't say after we dropped everybody, it took longer than it should have. have us not be flagged as hostile. Activate the survey. Cool. Alright, Daniel, buddy. Let's see if you're still alive. I put it at a 10% chance you're still alive and being held as a prisoner. If it was anybody other than the Blood Eagles, with the exception of super mutants, you would have a higher chance.
Where did I put those chems?
So bored.
Fine, stay hidden. Boring anyway. Go down.
Okay, pretty sure we got everybody. Ooh, cats. You guys are continuing to give me, like, legendary items, so maybe I'm gonna keep popping these locks, then. That one gave me caps. I'm cool with that, too. Let's go this way. It's a duffel bag. Just fucking cut it open. The lock on a duffel bag. Alright. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, fine, we'll check it. And he didn't make it.
Chief, Highnop's been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
Damn. Yeah, because it doesn't say there's not any army left. So that at least makes sense. A smoke break area. Man. Wonder how Hugo's gonna take that, knowing that his... Oh, not Hugo. Oberlin's gonna take that, knowing that Hugo's been playing him the entire time. My apologies. Alright. They've got plans. Let's check their plans, and then we'll head to our camp. We gotta change some things out, drop some things off. And then we'll go turn this into him. What the hell are you? That's actually kind of cool. This person is not trying to actually sell anything. Why even bother setting up a store if you're not trying to sell anything? Like, really? 1,500 caps for a single energy cell? You lost your ever-loving fucking mind. They're literally not even trying to sell anything. Delusional as fuck with these prices. Like, why even bother?
Assistance today, friend. So sorry.
Yeah, those prices are fucking delusional. Don't even bother setting up a fucking vending machine if you're gonna have delusional prices. What size rounds can we have made? 5.56, 45, 308, shotgun shells, 10 mil, shotgun shells.
Work now, comrade. The only capitalist that can be trusted is a scare capitalist.
Alright, let's check the random spawn location. And then find a vendor to sell this stuff to. Look at that.
Scanning for counter-revolutionary. Found. Result. Demo.
Okay, now then. Go to the trading post. Because we can sell this stuff here.
Wesley. If only you weren't such a lazy bones. My tune-up is way overdue now. You're looking rather parched. Why not buy some of our locally sourced water, freshly boiled? Happy to help you with your shopping needs. If you need any repairs, unfortunately our mechanic Wesley is a tad indisposed right now. Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when he wakes up.
Okay. So should we confront Hugo about it? Yeah, fuck it.
You seem perturbed, my friend. Has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing?
You've been playing Oberlin for a fool.
How crude. Come now, my friend. What is this all about?
Cut the crap I know about these fake army report. His men work for you.
Of course his men work for me. You all work for me, my friend. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused, efficient. But someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people like him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose. He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. Oh no.
This is twisted.
A crueler thing would be shattering the only thing that's kept the man sane for the past 2 decades. I do this for him, you know.
Yeah, I'm telling him.
I would strongly advise against that course of action.
Or what?
Disrupting such a delicate balance as the human psyche is a dangerous thing. You don't know what will push someone over the edge. But I will not stand in your way. Just choose your words carefully.
Oh, I'm totally telling him. And either his psyche breaks or he kills you. Either way, win. He gets to live in reality instead of a fantasy.
You're back. And without Daniel. What was the situation?
Daniel's dead, but he left a confession. The reports went straight to Hugo.
Serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure?
It's the truth. Here's the holotape, bud.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Arrived a few years back.
I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a Thank you.
Cool.
I miss research and science.
Alright, so his quest line is complete.
So, shall we begin? Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there. I've been known to be a bit creative with resources in the past, but I am not that wasteful. The safe can only be opened with a key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
Man, I really fucked up by telling Hugo that I was gonna tell the other dude. I hope that doesn't screw Oberlin.
You will? Oh, best of luck.
That dude's a slime bag. And I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna regret working for him.
I mean, there were other vaults than ours. Are you really that surprised?
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I miss research and science and discoveries and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
Is your wife turned? Is that why you're sending me in? Is she gonna be hostile? The fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse. This arrangement is in her best interest. I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course she has the key herself. I should have known.
Why is she locked away in here, not in the
I
infirmary?
don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo? No, not my Cassie.
Okay, what's wrong with her?
The same incident that has put me into my condition. She'll be right in no time. All the more...
So repairing the weather machine is related to her recovery?
What I've said? I suppose I reveal too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are
I thought you were blind, bud.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget. I was born blind and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost.
So it's kind of like X-ray vision almost.
A terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting... Yes. If you would excuse me, come find me when you have the...
Homie, you are so lucky that I just can't shoot you on the spot because I don't trust you. I don't trust what you've done. And I don't trust you having her isolated like this. I think this is something that you inflicted to take power.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system. Well, 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it's lasting.
Instructions for a hitman? Mr. Redacted, we are in need of your services once again. One of our senior advisors, Mr. Quentin Hake, has continually failed to toe the party line, and it is starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about potential moral implications of our new technologies have started to raise some eyebrows amongst the other vault dwellers. Please see it that Mr. Hake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory later this month. He will be traveling alone, and this should present the ideal opportunity for your PS. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion with this. Last thing we need is the media catching wind of this whole thing from the desk of Hugo Schultz. Well, we're totally taking that fucking thing. My gorgeous capitalist piggy. Please, my dear, I beg you not to come with me. No good can come from the project funded by big corporation. Please, please, please meet me by the makeout point next week on the 23rd. We can flee together. Please don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine, A. Well, Cassidy and Hugo. Can I give this hitman letter to you, dude?
What do you need? Oh?
What if we go back to the surface? Then nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
What brings you back here? I could use... I believe you have something for me. Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about.
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our, condition? Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around.
Let's go with Wander Under the Bridge.
Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
Intelligence 10 plus, the ship of Theseus. Not easily answered, I'm sure you know.
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After
When you've
half of
replaced the
planks,
internal
after
structure.
The final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point do we become something entirely new? Up. One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
So the A could be Audrey.
I could use some help over here.
Before the storms.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
It's just like a house, right? If you replace each piece of the house to the point where the original house isn't there anymore and it's all new pieces, at what point did you call it a new house versus the original house? It's the structure. Oh gosh, damn it. Damage increased per addiction up to 100%. Projectiles explode for 20% of weapon damage, minus 90%. That's fucking dope. We're totally not keeping that, but that's dope. We're gonna put that away.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
Oh, man. There we go. Let's do that.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in... The facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed. After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
I don't want to join the event, though. I just want to do the fucking quest.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
It's like unfortunate timing that this showed up while I've got a quest here. Oh, that said caution. Now it says danger. The Storm Goliath outside must be what the trigger is.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab? What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I...
The audacity! Man, I just want to kill this entire family so far.
Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you, then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful.
Minion?
Give me
This bitch!
Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Oh, this fucking bitch. You're making... See, this is where I wish that Bethesda didn't Bethesda the Fallout games, because I would have been able to just cleanly execute her for that if this was the true version of Fallout games.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
If I don't mind, now you're being all fucking nice and cordial.
Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building
Never
isn't
is.
too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Now that she needs something, she wants to be all cordial and polite and use, you know, proper fucking manners. This bitch. Yeah. Apparently I got the rewards for just being near this place for the event. As cool as that is, I don't think that's right. I don't think I should have gotten rewards for an event that I did not participate in. I should have had to have at least, like, fired a shot at one of the storm bots. Not just exist within the proximity of. I'm actually denied location. It said the nuke launched. I don't see where the nuke launched. However, that looks mutated to me from the explosion. Yep, it is. I wonder why I don't have the nuclear explosion marker on the map. Actually super inconvenient. Because I don't know if I'm walking into something where I'm going to need my power armor or not. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, come on. The daily challenges reset. Why? That's fucking weird. So the daily challenges are reset too.
Whoa! Oh, who are you? Don't.
New day started 15 minutes ago? Really? Huh. I figured they would be doing it closer to like midnight time frame. Good to know. Well, thank you for that information. I was not aware that it reset. It's literally 12:17 here in the afternoon. So it resets in the middle of the day for me.
Whoa! Oh, who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not gonna hurt you, just looking for the water monitor.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief.
Why are you wearing this outfit, dude?
It's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
9 a.m. here. Ah, so you're on the West Coast. Nice. I'm on the East. I'm originally from the West Coast, though. So, I take it you play the game. Do you have weapon style that you like using in this game? All right.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
Why is this dude dressed as a park ranger? Not like you actually work for the park rangers, homie. There hasn't been park rangers longer than that guy looks like he's been alive. BRB. Okay, Raj. Sounds good.
Forever. Holy Mothman!
Holy Mothman, shepherd me to the light. More will come to take my place.
That was cool that it let me shoot them through the walls. Are you guys gonna bound up here? Oh, that would be so cool if you actually bounded.
His eyes burn like fires in the night. The Holy Land. No enemy will escape his sight.
They stopped before they fully finished their bounding. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
You gonna give me the marker for it?
Thank you for your
Okay, cool.
cooperation.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, to check on you. Yeah, I wasn't sneaking off.
Hmm. Okay. They're all dead now. Show me their machine.
Deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
You're weird, Kevin. I don't trust you. You're dressed as a park ranger. And cultists were here. And they didn't try to kill you. And you've got rad roaches in here, bud. That'd be cool if you could unlock power armor parts doing power armor mods doing that like you can everything else. Alright, I'm level 362 and I have to change a lot around depending on the enemy. Oh, so you do multiple different builds that you just change around depending on your situation. Okay, that's pretty cool. So 362. You must have been either playing for a while or you put a lot of hours in a very short period of time. One of the two. I use Elder Mark as a daily driver. A lot of Dom Pedro. Elder Mark. Elder Mark. Is that cultist, Mothman cultist Thompson machine gun? Is that the one? I have one build now. I'm learning to mod it until it works. Okay. I'm old and slow. Been almost a year on Xbox and PC. Visa Virgin's event, yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I started on Xbox originally. Back with the beta testing. And then for the last 6 or 7 months, on and off, I've been pulling it up here on PC to try to rebuild what I had on Xbox. I really want to get a hold of Graham's Pepper Shaker from the meat event. I want to give that a whirl and see how that plays. I find the 50 cal to be a bit too hungry. It can be, but with the mods that they've made, I mean the changes they've made, it's not too bad now. That, and I only use it when I'm detected by an overwhelming force. And even then, for the 50, I'm only using the final word as well. For the armor penetration. My primary, though, is this fucking thing. Sitting at a total of 75 armor penetration on the weapon itself. Plus, I also have the tank killer, which gives me an additional 40%. You can win a gun, but only get the plan from Meat Cook. Yeah. That's what I'm trying Wait, meat cook. Meat cook's different than the meat event? Graham's meat event? Meat week, I think is what it's called. I have the launch, a very good one for that, of that. Long shot sniper. What's the long shot sniper? And where do I find it?
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
The meat cookout gives the plans as reward. I got one this time. The same, just named variant. I want it from using a sniper. Where is it an event? Okay, so you get the meat cookout gives the plans as the reward. That's cool. For the pepper shaker, and then the same, just named variant. I won it from using a sniper. You won it where? Was it in the same event as well? The other mark is 109. It does well. Doing events. Okay, so just random events, not a particular event. You said you were what level on? Let's see here. You're 160 on PC? Nice. I'm 106. No, I won the sniper from doing an event. Yeah, from random events, right? Or is it a specific event? We win variants of what we use a lot. Oh. Okay. Well, it's definitely been my primary weapon since I got access to it.
Did you find the part we're looking for? What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it. I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there.
Not sure, but my guess has something to do with Mothman and Alex.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
Okay. So the love letter we found, she's the capitalist, and Alex must be the communist. I use the sniper when they tag them up close. Can't zoom in to get mine. It has 2 zooms on the scope. Yeah, I have the medium. I think it's the medium scope on mine right now. I'm at this point with her quest. This is my first time doing these quests. I know I don't like the Stoltz family at all so far.
Together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
I'm not a ghoul, so I'm just doing the job. Yeah, I'm not a ghoul either. I think this Alex person has something to do with it.
Alex? The cult? Oh, that could be. I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance. that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business, but I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment. We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please, and take care of Alex?
See, this is where I really wish this was more like the original Fallout. Because I would just shoot him. That's twice now he's really, really, really pissed me off. That I really just want to shoot him.
Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
All this violence, I prefer not to kill Alex.
Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly young romances. Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes. If that's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive, then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives.
You're a liar, you'll use that opportunity to kill her.
Well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. And maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely? Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
I really don't trust him. I just want to shoot him. How do her glasses stay up with no nose? Video game magic. No. I have often wondered that because they also don't have ears. Most ghouls don't have ears, at least. The only thing that I can think of is that maybe they're super tight glasses, so they just squeeze their head. So they probably have like fucking migraines all the time. From how tight their glasses are squeezing their head. That's the best guess I got. I'm just not letting it go in one ear and out the other. Yeah, like I really wish that I could kill him. I don't trust anything he says. He's manipulated everybody and everything so far. And he'll say and do whatever it takes to achieve whatever his end goals are. Now this person that we're gonna go get, normally, you're a cultist and a communist. those are both individually reasons enough to kill you in this game. However, if it means pissing off Stoltz even more, if it means pissing off Hugo even more, I am willing to make a sacrifice and spare her life if it means pissing Hugo off more. Because fuck that dude more. What in the hell? It's directly underneath me. He's the bad guy, we know it. Video games tend to play on that trope so fucking heavily, the whole, if they're German, they're bad. And they've made it very clear with how much his German accent is, and how he actually incorporates German into his speech. And then we have the whole, he's lying and manipulating everybody in awful ways, and he's threatened you a few times. It's just like, really? Okay. And we got the contract from the hitman that he just like, we're gonna kill people because I don't agree with whatever it is their goals are. So yeah, they've definitely fed very heavily into that, that trope, that video game trope. I will say the ones that handled that video game trope, though, the best was Far Cry 3, where there was a guy that was a German, and you spoke to him, and you talked to him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm actually a good guy, I'm undercover." But everyone hears a German accent and they think bad guy immediately, so it makes it really easy for us to infiltrate. Shoot, if they are red, otherwise we talk. Yeah, I've had to make exceptions for that by killing a lot of raiders lately. Because there's been a few people that have come in and run with me, and they either didn't progress enough to go do the heist mission, or they didn't side with the raiders, so the raiders are hostile to them. I sided with the raiders just because the settlers are never hostile towards you, and the raiders being not hostile towards you is also fantastic because it lowers the amount of unnecessary conflict that you can get ambushed by. It makes quite a few more missions a little easier too. I'm good friends with the raiders. Yeah, I am good friends with them. I'm not allies with them yet, I don't think. Let me see. I'm friendly with them.
All hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman.
Holy. That's right, holy, not hairy. Have you not seen the Mothman? Man. Shame. Shame on you. Call yourself a follower and you haven't even seen the Mothman. Vault 79 gig. That was more fun than what I was getting. I'm friendly with both. Nice. Yeah, I said I've taken some time off. I've gone back and forth on this. So I'm not where I should be yet.
Holy Mothman. protect us in our times of need.
Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need.
Sounds like these are new cultists. There are good moths and bad moths. Yep. Yeah, Wise Mothman, if I remember correctly, is the friendly one. And then regular Mothman and glowing Mothman are the hostile ones that I've run across so far.
Praise be to him.
Why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him.
You know, homie, that is a fantastic fucking question.
I'll go with him.
You hear what he said? If he's a man, why are there eggs everywhere?
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divine...
You have rejoined us, and the flaps of his powdery embrace. That was
We are his flock.
Let me try again.
Guiding him through his equine. We are his flock.
They are
Guiding him
really
through his
freaking new.
equine.
No.
Let's see. Well, I was trying to get good inventory from gold vendors, and the rep is the way. I'm trying to get the Secret Service armor stuff still. I got the chest plate done, and now I'm rebuilding my bullion back up to get the limbs. The limbs are the next thing that I'm missing. Hey, look! There we go. There's a love letter saying she misses her. Hugo must pay. So you're gonna kill Hugo too. We're gonna turn everybody against Hugo, because fuck that guy. Rumbling here, we got a storm coming in. Yeah, we've been having bad weather too. Like, so literally every day for the last 2 weeks, it's either been thunderstorms or heat advisory.
You either have a password, or you better get a move on. You may pass.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. And Big Mothman, hear my story.
Event too much and get your gold up and I'll have full Secret Service set. It won't work, just I bought for it. Event 2. I've been doing the infestation events. I've been getting a few extras there too. But I'm still trying to knock out like questline stuff, as you can tell. And I did do I did a solo run of when I launched a nuke by myself, so that way I could get the decontamination arch blueprints. So I did do that as well. And I finished the Brotherhood of Steel stuff out as well. I've done quite a bit. I'm just not done with it all yet. Hey, there's Patrick. Patrick's dead. I don't know who Patrick is, though. Hey, Alex, we should talk.
I don't remember your face.
That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual...
I think there is another way. Clear the tunnels and leave Cassidy behind.
Why would I do that?
Give book. Hugo sends me with a peace offering.
Hugo sent a what? Yeah, right. He cannot be trusted, and you're a fool to listen to him. It's not too late to change sides, you know. Why not join up with me? Wait, hang on. Is this? No, can't be. This book. I gave it to Audrey way back. Maybe you're on to something after all. If this thing is the real deal, that is.
This motherfucker.
Of course it was a trap. Ugh. Let me guess. Hugo's doing right. Well, it don't matter no more. He got what he wanted. If you see Audrey, will you tell her I never stopped loving her?
Damn it. Damn you, Hugo. This motherfucker. Who's shooting at me? Bulwark comes from Neurological Warfare set. Oh, from doing the Neurological Warfare events? Okay. She from the Queens? I don't think so. I think she's just a person who survived long enough and as a ghoul, clearly, based on what skin we can see, and became a cult leader. Because based on the note that we found earlier, she was clearly a communist prior to this, prior to the war. And she's not in here either. Well, fuck. Is there another prisoner door somewhere that we don't know about? Is it behind this door? Nope. Not there. See, we came from that way, right? There's a prison key, so there's nothing this way. Okay, so there is only one way to go. So where is this lady at? I guess we gotta clear everybody out? It's Mama Murphy. She poisoned her, and this has to... Right? Pop your head back up. There she is. Alright, so now we gotta clear the mind of cultists. Well, let's do that nice and loud. Because there was a few points where they were too closely clustered together for us to efficiently. Why do we have all these named characters?
He calls.
Oh, you be quiet. So, Hugo lied and manipulated us into murdering her anyways. Man, I really fucking hate Hugo. I really hope they let us kill him.
All these eggs, not one omelet.
He's tricky. Yes and no. They definitely are trying to make him tricky, but they're also writing it in a way that the player would never question him and would totally trust him and take him at his word, in spite of us knowing he's manipulating everybody so far. PC internet went down. I knew it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really shitty. Oh, I so want to shoot this dude. I think it would be great if you could just come in yelling, "Hugo!" and then just opening fire as you walk slowly to his desk. That'd be so fantastic.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy. Oh, that. Clever, right? I had some of my engineers develop the mechanism years ago. I knew it would... What a lucky coincidence that I helped. I take it was a success.
Don't you be starting to change things up.
So dramatic.
We got a system.
Please, it was a necessary move, and you will be paid in kind for your input. With that matter settled, I will notify a team to conduct the rescue.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. But I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. But now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see her dead? Murder is nothing to him. It's a shortcut. You hear me, Father? That's all you are. A bloodthirsty murderer. I mean, what is Alex's life to you? Just a little bit more blood on your hands. Shouldn't make much of a difference, right? Whatever it takes to get your way. You're a psychopath.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. Ah, no talking sense into that one. She always just runs away. No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see why none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must...
Man, I fucking hate this dude.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations. Business? No, we can save that for later. I understand how my methods may seem extreme, but remember you are only seeing the end of the story. There are many chapters you've missed up until now.
Doesn't matter.
Provide some insight.
Nope, go fuck yourself.
Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy
Yes.
beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
Sounds like you're a bit on an ego trip, Hugo.
That's just it, though. This isn't just about me. Please, I'll continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together.
Your past doesn't excuse what you've done.
You think I'm speaking of the past? No. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Just as I thought. You're insane.
Insane? You think so little of me.
Yeah, I do. Actually, I think less of you than that. No, I don't want
The
to.
creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them. Not just like Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
You're checking all the mad scientist boxes, Hugo.
You should know by now that I am no scientist. All of our best minds have led me here, though. Many of them now lost themselves. Listen to my plan. Then decide whether to cast me the villain.
You already are.
We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
I'm done helping
Then
you.
don't help me. Help her and the others in this vault. And the lost. You can throw me aside once we fix this. Please. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
If the game would let me, I'd just shoot you in the face right here, and then I would go on.
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
You think I'm happy doing this?
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to do all of this over again. No, come on. I want to leave the conversation. I need to leave. Shit. Alright. Unfortunately, my headset died, and for whatever fucking reason, whenever my headset dies, it cuts the sound for the video game. I'm gonna have to restart the entire damn thing. And unfortunately, these headphones don't work really well because they are dying as well. Let's try this again. I want to get through this quest line. Hopefully we get to do all of that dialogue over again. And the cheap ones to plug in. Yeah, there's just so many damn cords that I can't be tied down that way, unfortunately. Cool, we do get to do the dialogue again.
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, it's you. We were just trying to figure out... I don't know... everything.
As much as I use it, I can't justify the expense. Yeah, these aren't expensive ones either. They're just... So my wife streams as well, and we use the same set of headphones, and I stream typically between 8 and 12 hours a day. Like earlier I streamed 3 hours, almost 3 hours before the Amazon Web Services went down, which cut Fallout from being able to be played. And then my wife streams. She usually goes about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours a day. So we're constantly using these two sets of headsets every day, all day. They're getting charged or being used. So, and then we bought those a year and a half, almost 2 years ago. And they've been getting used that frequently. So they're at their end of their life usage.
We both know everything is far from okay. We need to put an end to this soon.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
The risk is high, but the reward is too great to ignore. And we may have a missing piece now, for an extra edge.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to his sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
My 1970s internet won't stream. Yeah, unfortunately, the part of Florida we're in, there's only one internet company, so there's not a choice. But they're in the process of upgrading their internet. They just haven't upgraded our specific location yet. They're trying to upgrade their entire system with fiber optics. So once the fiber optic cable gets installed everywhere, then I'll be switching to that, which will also increase what we're doing as far as like streaming goes. In fact, because like right now I'm dual streaming, so I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And where are we at with that, by the way? And I'm at 993 subscribers on YouTube. So if I can hit 1,000, which I only need 7 more subscribers on YouTube, that'll get me monetized there, which then we'll be looking at what platform to add to the list. And then we'll be streaming on 3 platforms.
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
Battery has to be replaced on those after a while. Have to be soldered in. I am in the sticks, sort of. I want to live in the sticks. Eventually, I'll live in the sticks. I just have to wait until my kids are all grown up. Sounds like Hugo is selling you another lie.
No, which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
How will we know if it
We're
works?
going to be reading the results as they're relayed back here. We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father's going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure.
I want to know what armor he's wearing. Alright.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it.
I don't recognize it.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
It's like we might have hostiles. Raiders? Probably Blood Eagles, because that was what was at the other location.
Need to smash.
Nope. Now we're getting the blood stuff. That is definitely super mutants. Cheers, homie. I can hear him stomping around. Just don't fucking see him.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
Well, I don't see you either, big dog. Oh, he's glitched.
No blood to spill today. Ah!
No wonder I couldn't see him.
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a control room, James.
Stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Okay. So the next one is there. Okay. So it just crashed. So we'll try that again. You know, I really don't appreciate these hitboxes not actually working. There's one more. There you are.
Device 2 starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo. Come on, science. You can do it!
barely changed, but they are reacting to the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know this would happen?
Of course he did. He's a fucking psycho.
He isn't planning to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control.
Yep.
Sleazy, Vault-Tec scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody now!
Oberlin, wait! James! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Luckily, I've already been to this one, so I can just go straight there. This one actually had Lost at it when I came here the first time. So we'll see if they're still Lost at it this time. Yep. I can fucking see them. There's another one. He's inside the building. At least if he's in the same exact spot as he was the first time I came out here. Okay.
Starting final test now. Audrey, I don't like this. This has got to be a mistake.
Finish the test.
Results coming in now. Please, please be different. No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why?
God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. The bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
Of course he fled. Again, they should have just let me shoot him in the fucking head and called it a day.
Good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time. If only. Listen up. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed. There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now, up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
Okay.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there.
Shoot him in the face.
I need him alive.
No.
Oh, he will pay. But his life alone isn't worth what he owes. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
Why, to weaponize him? To control the Lost yourself?
You're deranged if you think anything like that matters now. Survival here in Shenandoah is all we have left. There's no more time for this. Expect resistance, but remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
I can't believe that we're gonna bring him in alive.
Much as
Oh,
I
that
hate
is...
to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help. Thank you.
Screw you, Oberlin. I can't believe you were legitimately asking me to bring this motherfucker in alive. How dare you? Just like a fucking officer. See, this is why enlisted should make decisions, not officers. Because I bet you if that was a first sergeant or a sergeant major instead of a lieutenant colonel, that decision would be a hell of a lot different. You tried. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna fucking honor his request to bring him in alive. I still don't think we should. I still think we should have shot him and killed him and not dealt with any of those problems. So I'm doing this under protest. There we go. Severe protest.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
Just point me to him.
I know. Upstairs. But he should know. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true. Please. He has to die. He can't do this again.
I am total agreement with this. Let's tell him Oberlin wants him alive. I don't think he's right, though. So I only agree with half of this statement. I think she should be informed that Oberlin wants him alive. I don't think he is right, though. You know what? No, let's just go with the top one. Dead or alive, I'll figure it out. He needs to be stopped.
Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin
I agree.
unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go.
They both make really good points. One... Okay. Oberlin makes a good point because he does have a lot more knowledge than he's let anybody else know.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art.
And that knowledge is going to be useful to fixing this whole clusterfuck of a problem that he has created. But she makes a valid point that if he's allowed to live, he'll continue to cause more problems and make situations more dire and worse.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next grid.
Reloading. Let me see. Let's see what happens if he fights. We fight back. Yeah. I'm gonna have to play it by ear to see how this actually plays out.
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Over. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the base. We gotta hurry.
It's open. Get in there.
I am trying, Audrey. You yelling over a fucking intercom isn't making them die any faster, okay? I don't see you in here pulling triggers.
My friend, schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back while you can. Too late? Too late for what? For a solution to our problems? Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
I see she's a puppet.
You're a child. You understand nothing. Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy, just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step.
So what, third time's a charm?
This would imply it was a failure. It wasn't. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them.
You aren't helping them, you're just controlling them.
For now, perhaps. But that's why we must finish this. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
This isn't free will. This isn't a solution, Hugo.
You know nothing. I can see that now.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Violence is the only will your ilk understands. On guard.
Holy shit, how many times do I gotta kill him? Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. Let's fucking go, big dog. Okay. We'll go again. Come on, sunshine.
Not finished yet. Need some assistance over here. I underestimated your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
God damn it. I actually get to choose whether he dies or lives. He's gonna manipulate everybody. We know he's turned down. Yeah. Damn it.
So that is your solution? To lock me away like some caged animal? So short-sighted. There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If only you'd see the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more. So please, help me.
Once you're behind bars.
I have no strength to fight. Do what you will then. Fool.
I still really...
He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine. We'll come retrieve him when it's safe.
I trusted you. I fucking trusted you.
She mad at me? Listen, I didn't tell her I was going to kill him. I said dead or alive is what I said. I will figure out what we're going to do. I never promised to kill him. I really wanted to kill him. I really think we should have killed him. But damn me for listening to officers. Listening to officers has caused more problems in my life than any other single event. And here I am in my video games, listening to motherfucking officers again. Can't believe I'm doing that. See, I'm gonna have to make a whole new character and come back in here and do this shit again just to kill him, just to see if it was a better choice. He's a grift in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to make a whole new fucking character at some point just to see, because leaving him alive leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But we'll see if listening to army officers screws me in video games like it did in real life. Who are you? Oh, cool. He took over the vault. Good for him.
You did a hell of a good job back there. I knew you'd do the right thing. You've been a good soldier for us. Glad we put our trust in you. Yep, you're one of the good ones, all right. No doubt about it. I'm just glad we're on the same team. Hate to go toe-to-toe with someone like you. And a fine job at that. I'm sure it feels like he got off easy, but I assure you that's not the case. He's sedated for now, and still recovering from that proper ass-whooping you provided. But once he wakes up, the time for rest is over. The research begins. He's the key to solving the lost, and we'll see to it that he remains a silent contributor.
Are you gonna cut his tongue out? Just make sure it's a painful process.
Well, look, we're not evil, so no promises. In the meantime, we'll sort out the mess the sorry SOB left us, so rest easy. But, look, I can't give you a Medal of Honor. Don't have one to give, but I would if I could. This goes without saying, but you've more than earned my respect. I hope that means something to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, all right? That's an order.
You're a lieutenant colonel. Lieutenant colonels don't have the authority to issue medals of honor.
Find us a new purpose.
The best you could do is submit a recommendation for it, and then Senate and Congress would have to approve it. Holy shit, dude.
Discoveries and news.
Where's Audrey?
I miss how it was before.
How mad is she?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
You animals up there. Any of them good for you?
What if we go back to the surface? And nobody wants to know.
I don't have time for a long chat. Good. I'm busy.
Okay. So she just doesn't want to talk to me.
Attention, citizens.
How's it going out there?
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest.
Where's your cousin?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Before the storms. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Is he actually in the jail cell? He's actually in the jail cell. Did they put Cassie back in the garden area?
Hello. Oh, hello. Bye-bye.
So it's inaccessible. So Cassie's just gone. Alright, so let's see what we got. A nuke mine. So it's a melee weapon. Is it a melee weapon? Power attack. Chance to automatically block attacks. Yep. Melee weapon. So do you get something different if you... Let's go into a properly lit area.
Research,
Thanks
science, and
Couldn't have done it without
discoveries,
you.
and news. What if we go screw it. I miss how it was before.
Hmm.
You know, condition.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old folks sure was something. You know, good accents.
Now 344, 206 energy. Slow attack. 50% more damage when your target is below 40% health, plus 40% power attack damage, plus 40% chance to automatically block attacks. I mean, that sounds really good if you're doing a melee build. Because I don't have any things buffing melee stats, so... Sounds pretty cool.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
When it gets close, I'm using a branding iron. And if it, yeah,
Science and discoveries.
that still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It really leaves a bad taste in my mouth, leaving him alive like that. I mean, I didn't get... It just concluded the storyline. Nothing bad happened yet. I still don't like the idea of leaving him alive, though. But beating him with a branding iron, I mean, that sounds like it'd be really funny. I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that wanted that when I go through and I beat him again on a different character, whenever I get around to making another one, I kind of want to do it with a chainsaw.
Back to work now, comrade.
I want like an Enclave or a Brotherhood of Steel version of this.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a dead capitalist.
I tried chainsaw and auto axe, but branding iron with flamethrower is fast and fun. Really? I'll have to seek those out at some point. Alright, so let's see. Well, let's get rid of all of these first. Shit. Fine.
Scanning for counter-revolutionary value. Results several.
Do I have a rad bear? I don't. Cool. Nuka-Cola. We'll keep one of those. Alright. To a vendor. I got it from the free range event. Very high damage. I use the mutation, so I can't full strength rat away anymore. What do you mean you can't full strength rat away anymore? If you have starch genes on, you should be able to use your rat away. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean by using your rat away.
How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
He doesn't have what I need. Smelt ores and put it in the scrap box. Oh, I didn't realize I had ores to go smelt. I guess I'll go do that too. It suppresses it. Have to use diluted or the mutation stop working for 20 minutes. Is it a 20-minute suppression? Really? I didn't realize it was 20 minutes.
Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest food. Super Duper Mart is the best place for super duper deals. Welcome! Hello, please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
They don't have it. And Starch Genes, Class Freak, and Strange in Numbers. I don't have Strange in Numbers, but I also so rarely have people to play with. I didn't invest anything into, like, running with other people, just simply because, like I said, it's so rare that I have people to run with. Oh, I need the chemistry bench. Yeah, I don't have enough of the other ores. The raw fertilizer, I can do that. Does the 50 cal receiver help on your sniper rifle? I have it on mine. It's actually worse. It's genuinely worse, which is surprising because that tells me that nobody that worked on this game, or at least nobody that worked on the weapons, has ever shot a real weapon in their life. I'll show you. So the hardened receiver, 385 damage. Okay. If I go up to this, it's 328 damage. Now, As a person who shot a 50 cal at people in real life in service to my country, I can tell you that you don't have to hit the fucking person to rip parts of them off. You just gotta get close for it to tear pieces of a human being off. If you hit them with it, they explode into pieces. So the fact that they're trying to convince us that a 308 does more damage than a 50 caliber is fucking insane and ignorant as hell. I wish it did as much damage as it does in real life, but no, it does worse damage than the 308 apparently. I don't use headshots. I'm alone. Mostly use random teams for XP boosting. Yeah, I don't do any of that. I just run around by myself. Now, if players come in that need help or something on the streams, then I'll run and go help them do whatever it is they're trying to accomplish. Now that I do. Oh, we have to make 50 film.
This camp contains several elements identified as brightest deviant material.
I would think 308 had better range and accuracy than a 50 would be slower but not as accurate. But 50 is an elephant gun. It's not quite an elephant gun. 50 is a anti-armor round, an anti-armor gun. And I need to make 50, so no, it has to be 5.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the proletariat. Materials will be confiscated.
I'll have to think on that one. Alright. Where are we at with this? We're at rank 17? Well, we're getting there. A grizzly gun. The reality is that a 50 caliber machine gun needs to be set into a fixed mounted position. And then if you're talking about the Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle, that's a team weapon because one person can't carry that fucking thing by itself. You gotta disassemble it and then reassemble it at sight. Yeah, that thing's fucking heavy as hell. Not accurate. Handling something at the moment. Oh, they're a bot. And let's see, 50 is a rifle round anyways. Well, I mean, technically it is, because they got the Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle. Our scout sniper sections used to run those. But again, like, it takes a team to run it because you got to break the weapon apart to carry it, to move it.
This unit will not rest until this land meets the crimson.
Anyways, I have stuff to do. So, I'm going to take off here. And I will stream later on. Probably either be in the middle of the night or tomorrow morning. One of the two. But my wife will be live later this evening, most likely. She does Warframe. So, the notifications for us and other ScareCrew content creators can be found in the Discord. And if somebody was interested, is not in Discord, my wife, let's see here. And there is my wife's channel. She goes by Pixie Aquatica. She's also on Twitch as well, under the same name, same spelling, Pixie Aquatica. But again, she's also in the... Anytime any of the content creators for the ScareCrew go live or post anything, their links are posted there in the ScareCrew community Discord. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. But I gotta head out of here. So if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I will catch you all in the future. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. And I hope you all have a pleasant day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. Warframe is killing it. It is. They have a ton of players. They do. They do indeed. In fact, a large portion of our community is Warframe players. But anyways, I'll catch you all later.